Evening racing fans, welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Thursday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Race 1, number 2, Vicious Aloysius. The driver will be Sammy Filia. Sammy Filia will drive the 2. Note that number 7, Sports Nation, the driver will be Scott Coulter. Scott Coulter drives 7, Sports Nation. Race number 2, Red Dirt Flash. The claiming price should read 35,000. Misprint in the program, 35,000. Number 6, Caught You Speaking. Jason Ryan will drive. Jason Ryan will drive number 6 in the second. And scratched is number 7, Miss Italia. Race 2, number 7, Miss Italia is scratched. Capiche? In race number 3, scratches of number 3, Deep in the Red, and 9, Maryland. Race 3, scratch 3 and 9. Race number 4, no changes. No changes, race 4. Race 5, number 5, Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen. Blind bridle to blinkers. Blind to blinkers on the 5 of the 5th. In race number 6, number 3, This Girl Rules. The driver to be announced, TBA on the 3. Number 6, Alamo Sealster. Driver Nick Stewart. Nick Stewart will drive. 7, A Sailor's Delight. Blinkers to blind bridle. That is blinkers to blind bridle. And 9, TC Scandal is scratched. Race 6, scratch 9, TC Scandal. Race 7, number 3, Something Royal. Blinkers to blind bridle. That's blinkers to blind bridle. 6, Brookdale Maggie is scratched. Race 7, scratch 6, Brookdale Maggie. And the Bright Runaway Eris. Note the missing line. 6th by 6 lengths in 201. Todd Ratchford drives. And the track was -2. Race 8, 1 Northern Belle is scratched. Race 8, scratch 1 Northern Belle. Race 9, 1 Maddie's Credit. Driver to be announced. Race 9, 1 TBA. And the 10th race, number 4, Free Wheels. The driver to be announced. Race 10, 4. Driver to be announced. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1. Sam Filia drives 2, Vicious Aloysius, and 7, Sports Nation, Scott Coulter. And the second race, number 6, Caught You Peeking, Jason Ryan. For race one on parade one, Cal Hanover, Jason Bradford, Dana Lloyd, and Michael Lloyd. And number two is Vicious, Aloysius, Sammy Filia for Joe Pereira and James Barry. Number three is Savoie Duvera, Ryan DeRoche for Joe Pereira and Chelsea Pereira. And four is Sumax Angel, Paul McKenzie for Sue McKenzie. Five is Dream Fair Moxie, Jay Harris for Cameron McQueen and Kyle Stratch. Number six, Major on the Beach, Travis Henry for Cassidy Schneider and Colonel Schneider Jr. Number seven, Sports Nation, Scott Culver, Robert Kyle Fellows, and Ralph Spoltor. Eight is Wall Street Bell. Note scores from the trailer post. Stefan LaRue for Richard LaRue. 8 Wall Street Bell from post 9. Field of 8 for race number 1. First of 10 dashes on this Thursday evening. Our first race. Horses and geldings on the pace. Purse of $4,800 and starts the daily double as well as the pick 5. Let's get a look at some of the main players here. I want to start with number 5, Dream for Moxie, 3 to 5 on the board. Now this class is got some form in it, but Dream for Moxie is one that's improving nicely and is one overall that has back class, getting closer to that $250,000 mark. He's only a 7-year-old, but nonetheless has built up some substantial earnings and gate speed the last couple of starts, finishing second last time out. The one that beat Dream Fair Moxie, Silver Sea, raced really well, is not back in here. I think Dream Fair Moxie, Cameron DeQueen with a 308 training average for the year. Jay Harris had a very good 2023. Dream Fair Moxie, 4 to 5, the one to beat. Number 2, Vicious Aloysius, has put in some decent flashes. In fact, 2 races ago here, second beat in a neck. Now that was the class below this one, and also raced below this class last time out, beaten 2 lengths, but it was post 7. Post 2 here just might handle this class and be solid. Sammy Filion for Joe Pereira, 3 to 1. 1 Cal Hanover is one that finished second in this class. The winner was long gone, but Cal Hanover good enough to be second, and also has a couple of wins back earlier in the meet. Cal Hanover did beat this class October the 18th. Cal Hanover, Jason Rodford, Dana Lloyd can be a top 3 factor. The overall record on the season isn't great. Had a good record last year. This year's been much lighter. Cal Hanover, Jason Ryan. The recent form is better, so Cal Hanover I think can be a top 3. 9 to 2 from post 1. And number 8, Wall Street Bell, trailer post, and probably a lot of people won't be backing this one, thinking it is post A. Now, the record on the year isn't great either, but I think that Wall Street Bell trying this class, does show enough speed to maybe be a factor for a minor share, 19 to 1. gate is rolling for race number 1. It'll be Cal Hanover, Vicious Aloysius on the inside. In the center is Savoie du Hurrah, Sumax Angel, Dream for Moxie. On the outside, Major on the Beach and Sports Nation. And the second tier, Wall Street Bell. It is a field of 8 for the first dash, and here they come. And the field is at the start. And they're off. Vicious Aloysius, Cal Hanover, and Major on the Beach on the outside. But it is Cal Hanover who's got the lead. Vicious Aloysius is still pressing on, though. Vicious Aloysius will grab the front from Cal Hanover. Wall Street Bell third, Sumax Angel fourth, and Major on the Beach is fifth. Then Savoie du Hurrah, Dream for Moxie is second from last, and Sports Nation is trailing the field. And right now, Vicious Aloysius at 2-1 has the lead. Vicious Aloysius is on top as they work their way on around the turn, and the advantage is 2 lengths over Cal Hanover. Then Wall Street Bell is racing position to third. Fourth is Sumax Angel. Sports Nation fifth to the outside. Major on the Beach is sixth on the pylons. Dream for Moxie now part of the outer flow, and Savoie du Hurrah is trailing the field. Vicious Aloysius and Cal Hanover. But here comes Wall Street Bell coming to call. Sports Nation following second over. Then Sumax Angel, Dream for Moxie. On the outside, racing sixth, 58-4 halftime. Major on the Beach is second last and trailing Savoie du Hurrah. 4 to the inside, 4 to the outside. Vicious Aloysius on down the backstretch they go. Vicious Aloysius leading. Now out wide from the backfield, Sports Nation 3 wide. 4 wide, Dream Fair Moxie. And moving up, Savoie du Hurrah, but they're still in pursuit of Vicious Aloysius, and Cal Hanover has reclaimed second. Wall Street Bell is flattened out. Sumax Angel on the inside. And then it is Savoie du Hurrah, Sports Nation, Dream Fair Moxie. 3/4, 128-3. Vicious Aloysius is getting away now. Leads by about 3.5 lengths. Then Cal Hanover, Sumax Angel. Vicious Aloysius is gone on the field. Vicious Aloysius is going to win it. Cal Hanover, Sumax Angel, and then Savoie du Hurrah. 158-1. There's a look at the winner of race 1. It's number 2, Vicious Aloysius. Sammy Filia, the winning driver. 9-year-old Always a Virgin, brown gelding, owned by James Berry, trained by Joe Pereira. Third win this year, 23rd lifetime, Vicious Aloysius. The first raise payouts to Vicious Aloysius $6, 350, 290. For Sumax Angel, 925.60. One Cal Hanover 530. $2 exactor 43.90. Dollar Tribe $112. Dollar Super 565.45. The first race order finish from the top 314-278-65. That's 314-278-65 on the bottom. scheduled for race number 2 on Parade 1, Chocolate for Lunch. Scott Gulliver, Jason Woodward, and Steve Dial. Number 2 is Red Dirt Flash, Paul McKenzie for Dan Gassian and Gemaximo Racing. Number 3 is 2 Across Marion, Nick Boyd for James Dean. And 4 is Seal the Dark, Travis Henry for Cassidy Schneider and Colonel Schneider Jr. 5 is Blossom on the Beach, Jay Havers for Tyler Schlotman and Kevin Skilton. Number 6, Caught You Peeking, Jason Ryan for Kyle Bostonson, Stewart and Patricia Bolander, and 7 is Scratched. It is a field of 6 for race number 2. Let's look at this field, and well, we'll start with the number 3, 2 Across Marion. Just a couple of wins, but this class, I think this race is pretty wide open. 2 Across Marion, 7-1 on the board. Raced well here in this class, 2 races ago, beaten just a length, and then tried Mohawk last race, a competitive 4th. The recent form is pretty good. 2 Across Marion, 6-1 on the board, looking for a bit of a price horse, going against where the money is, which is 6 Caught You Peeking. 2 Across Marion, my top choice, but 6 Caught You Peeking is one that comes in with a win here December the 21st, a week ago. Went to the front and just kept on trucking. Was a heavy favorite, and Caught You Peeking off of winning in this class as a favorite. Very likely to be heavily bet again. Jason Ryan for Kyle Boston's. And also note, missed a time, hadn't raced since September, before that December the 21st start, so likely to be very sharp. You see this one racing at 51-4 back in June at Mohawk, so likely to go down and be 1-5 on the board. 5 wins on the year. Caught You Peeking in 12 starts, and sent up a Kyle Boston's. Number 1, Chocolate for Lunch. Well, Chocolate for Lunch was good here last race from the trailer post. Came from way off the pace to finish second, which was a nice turnaround because the start before that wasn't good. Chocolate for Lunch on the inside at 7-2 for the tri-ticket. Shouldn't desert your attention. One that's earned $1,000 to start this year. And number 5, Blossom on the Beach. Well, raced reasonably well. 2 out of 3 in the top 3 in this class, but doesn't have a win on the, well, pardon me, 1 win on the year in 33 starts, but loves to finish second and third. The past couple seasons has 19 runner-up finishes and 18 thirds. Blossom on the Beach is currently 6-1. Fans are all over number 6, Caught You Peeking, 1-2 on the board. I took a flyer on 2 Across Marion and is 6-1. Gate is rolling for the second. Chocolate for Lunch and Red Dirt Flash on the inside. In the center, two across Marion and Seal the Dark into the outside, Blossom on the Beach, and Caught You Peeking. It is a field of 6 for the second race. Field of 6 for race number 2. They're at the start in the rough, and getting out sharply on the outside is Caught You Peeking, and is right out able to grab the early lead. Then Red Dirt Flash racing position second, Blossom on the Beach, and Two Cross Marion. Then it is back to Chocolate for Lunch and Seal the Dark. Caught You Peeking's got the lead as they race the backstretch. Caught You Peeking 2 to 5, and Red Dirt Flash is second. Blossom of the Beach is positioned to third in front of Two Across Marion. Then it is back to Chocolate for Lunch, and Seal the Dark is sixth, 28 the opening quarter. Caught You Peeking heavily favored, leads at a couple of lengths over Red Dirt Flash. The field races their way around the turn. Blossom on the Beach is third, and Two Across Marion, then Chocolate for Lunch and Seal the Dark, 6 in a line as they race their way off the turn and come on towards us, and it is Caught You Peeking. Now here comes Blossom on the Beach in full bloom on the outside, is moving up. Then Red Dirt Flash and Two Cross Marion is situated second over fourth. Then it is back to Chocolate for Lunch, and further back is Seal the Dark. On down the backstretch they go. Caught You Peeking, Blossom of the Beach chipping away, so length back now. Then Red Dirt Flash is third. Two Across Marion is racing position to fourth, and now popping out goes Chocolate for Lunch. They head by 3/4, and it is Caught You Peeking. Chocolate for Lunch is coming on quickly now, and Chocolate for Lunch is bolting right alongside Caught You Peeking and is able to take the lead. Chocolate for Lunch now has taken a lead of about half a length. On the inside, fighting back is Caught You Peeking, and Two Cross Marion is sent out 3 wide, and to the inside, Red Dirt Flash on down the stretch drive they come. Chocolate for Lunch is going to win this one and pull the upset. Chocolate for Lunch, and then it was close between Red Dirt Flash and Caught You Peeking. Then Two Cross Marion, 158 flat. Chocolate for Lunch. Back in front of us, number 1, Chocolate for Lunch, Scotty Coulter, the winning driver, 3-year-old Dally Bay filly, owned by Steve Dial, Fraserville. Jason Woodward, the trainer. It's the third win this year, fourth lifetime. Chocolate for Lunch, 158 flat. The second race payouts: 1 Chocolate for Lunch, 1230, 320. And 236 got you peaking 210 to Red Dirt Flash 410. $2 exact or $18. Dollar try 52.20. Dollar super 145.10. Double of 2 and 1 $39.10. Second race, order finish from the top, is a 1-3-4-5-6-2. That's 1-3-4-5-6-2. Scratch in the bottom. For the third on parade, 1, Control the Distance, Travis Henry for Craig Bars and Nurko Sokolovic. Number 2, Dally Delight, Scott Culver, J.C. Woodward, and Arlene McIntyre. 3 scratched. Number 4, Little T, Brian DeRoche for Taylor Fritz and Shen Go. Number 5, How Max Smoothie, Dale Spence for Graham Burgess. Number 6, Dash Doll, Eddie Hensley for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. Number 7, Make Bet, Jason Bryant for Corey Giles and Jean Allaire. 8 is Dilly Terran, Paul McKenzie for Sally Peacock and Louis F. Timiatis. 9 is Scratch. Scratches 3 and 9. Field of 7. Going to post shortly. Let's look at this field. Fillies and mares and purse of 4,000 bottom level. So you don't get a lot in the way of form at all in here. Control the distance. The thing here is that this one drops further in class and will make a second start off a bit of a layoff. Was off from October the 3rd till December the 21st and now comes back 7 days later and gets the inside. So with a drop in the post, maybe Control the Distance is the one in here. Travis Henry for Greg Bars, even money. Number 2, Dally Delight. Well, the last couple races, not overly delightful. In fact, neither was the one 3 races ago. But then before that, had a couple of strong performances here, above tougher than this class. So maybe Dally Delight can be a rebound performer. Scotty Culver, Jason Woodward, 4-1. Number 4, Little T, 3-1 on the board, and is a 9-time winner last year that has only 2 wins this year. And the recent form, the last couple races didn't go well, but before that at least was a reasonably consistent fringe player. Little T could pick up a share here. Ryan DeRoche for Taylor Fritz, 3-1. And number 5, How Max Smoothie. Well, the recent form isn't great, but you do see an okay start here. 2 races ago, maybe could come back to that one in this softer field. Dale Spence for Graham Burgess is 16-1. The third race, a field of 7, going to post shortly. Gates rolling for the third. Control the distance and Dally Delight on the inside of the center. Little T and Hammock Smoothie. With Dash Doll to the outside. Make Bet. Dilly Terran. It's a field of 7. It's the third dash on a Thursday night at the Downs. Here they come. And the field for the third is at the start of the rough, and Dilly Terran's not going to dilly dally around and sprints right out to get the lead and control the distance is second. Dally Delay is racing third, and then it is Little T and Dash Doll, How Max Smoothie, and Make Bet. They work their way on towards the opening quarter. Dilly Terran's got the lead, and Dilly Terran leads it right now by a length and a half over control the distance, and then there's a gap of about 4 or 5. Dally Delight is third. Little T is racing fourth. Dash Doll fifth in line. Then it is back further to How Max Smoothie and Make Bet. And they race their way off the turn, and they race on towards us. And right now, Dilly Terran, Paul McKenzie still leading, control the distance, and that advantage a length and a half. And then Dally Delight is racing third as they work their way on towards us and past the half. 58 and 1 halftime. Little T is racing fourth on the inside. Hammock Smoothie is moved out. Then it is back further to Dash Doll, and trailing is Make Bet. On into the backstretch, Dilly Terran leads still at 17 to 1, but control the distance now. Wants to pump out and come right after Dilly Terran. Dilly Terran control the distance. Dally Delay, Little T. They hustle their way by 3/4 and now control the distance is moving alongside Dilly Terran. 129 and 1 3/4, and Dally Delight now is sent out there 3 wide. It is Dilly Terran on the inside and Dally Delight on the outside, and now Dally Delight and Dilly Terran, and then control the distance and dashed all on down the stretch drive. They come. Dally Delight is coming on to the finish and is going to win it by about 3 or 4 to a closing Dash Doll, and then Little T, and then it was Make Bet. 2 minutes and 4/5. There is Scotty Coulter driving double for Scotty on the evening. The 10 Tornado twice, 2 for 10. Dally Delight, 4-year-old Dally Bay Mare, owned by Arlene McIntyre and J.C. Woodward. J.C. is the trainer, 4th win this year, 5th lifetime. Dally Delight. Fans note the inquiry sign will go up pertaining to number 6 Dash Doll and a possible pylon violation. Fans note the judge's ruling that number 6 Dash Doll did go inside of 2 consecutive pylons, however, was not lapped on at the finish and will stand second 2-6-4-7. The inquiry sign will go off. The third race, out to Dally Delay. 1020, 610, 250. 6 Dash Doll, 1110 and $8 and 4 Little T, 220. $2 exactor, 125.30. Dollar try, 435.65. Dollar superfecta, 1522.35. The third race, order of finish from the top down, 6-1 scratch 37245. That's 6-1 scratch 37245 on the bottom. for the fourth on parade one, My Mother Pearl, Dale Spence for Ben Hollingsworth. Number 2 is Share the Moment, Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen and Luke Beck and Scott Bridges. Number 3, Sports Duchess, Scott Kohler for Gerard Demaris and Allison Hepburn and Sean Barisbois. 4 is Arizona, Nick Stewart for Mike Timpano and Wendy Warren, Timpano and Herman Bardol. Number 5 is In the Mood, Jay Harris for Sean Stacy and Hudson Stanibred. And number 6, Shoot the Whiskey, Jason Ryan for Jody Cullen and Paul Sanders and JJJ Stables and Travis Cullen. Field of 6, race number 4. Let's get a look at this field, and well, we want to start on the outside of this field of 6, and at number 6, Shoot the Whiskey, set up by Jody Cullen, and one that did race in this class last race to finish third. Gia Surreal's an enormously good one, was the winner in that one, not back in here, but In the Mood finished second, got in front of Shoot the Whiskey, but still overall, I think Shoot the Whiskey, just based on the season and the number of times I've seen her, I think she might be the better one than In the Mood, but well, they're both in that 200 plus category in earnings, and In the Mood, a 4-year-old along with Shoot the Whiskey, so they both compare relatively similarly. But Shoot the Whiskey, I just give a very slight edge, and the tote board tells the story that hard to separate them. They're paired up at 2-1 on the board, along with the 3 Sports Duchess as well. Shoot the Whiskey, I give an edge. Number 5 In the Mood, though, 3 consecutive runner-up finishes in this class, and before that had a third in this class and a win at this level. So In the Mood has been right there. And 2-1, Jay Harris for Sean Stacy, strong connections. Number 4, Arizona, 3-1, 14 wins on the year, and Arizona certainly has proven very effective. But at this level, the last time this one raced in this class, it didn't work out very well, dropped back to 5th. That was off an enormous effort in the class below this one, winning from post 8 by 9.5 lengths. Arizona could step up and be dangerous. The barn, Mike Timpano's barn, has a huge win percentage, 61 winners in 223 starts, so that's more than 25%. Giddy up, Mike Timpano. Arizona, Nick Stewart, 3-1. And number 3, Sports Duchess. Well, Scotty Coulter's already got 2 wins on the evening. Sports Duchess moved up to this class last race. Not only managed a 4th in the race that In the Mood was 2nd and Shoot the Whiskey 3rd, but Sports Duchess with a hot Scotty Coulter and did win back-to-back races before that last race. Now, that was below this level, but Sports Duchess certainly was in good form and is 3-1. Fans have gone to 5 In the Mood, 3-2, but I went to 6, Shoot the Whiskey at 2-1. Fans note in race number 7, we have a driver change in number 8, Runaway Heiress, Travis Henry. Travis Henry will drive 8, Runaway Heiress in the 7th. is rolling for race number 4. My Mother Pearl and Share the Moment on the inside. In the center, Sports Duchess in Arizona. To the outside in the mood and Shoot the Whiskey. Field of 6, race number 4. Field for race number 4 is at the start, and they're off. And Arizona in the mood. Shoot the Whiskey and My Mother Pearl for across the track. Then Share the Moment. Back trailing the field is Sports Duchess, but it is Arizona who's going to streak up now and get the lead. Arizona trying to clear to the front of her My Mother Pearl and is able to do so. Then In the Mood is third. Share the Moment is racing fourth. Then Sports Duchess and Shoot the Whiskey is going to have to shoot by all of them to win. And it is Arizona 3-1 on the board who's got the lead. My Mother Pearl is racing second. In the Mood is on the inside, racing third. Then Share the Moment, Sports Duchess, second from last, and Shoot the Whiskey is trailing. Off the turn they come. Arizona, Dick Stewart, lead of a length and a half. My Mother Pearl in the pocket. In the Mood now is going to come first over. Following on the outside is Share the Moment, then Sports Duchess, and Shoot the Whiskey is still back trailing the field. They race their way past a half of 57-1, a 30-second second panel breather for Arizona, who's got a lead of 3 right now. In the Mood is second, My Mother Pearl third. Share the Moment is racing fourth, and then Sports Duchess, and Shoot the Whiskey has yet to shoot and is going to go up the inside. They race on to 3/4. Arizona leading by about 2.5. In the Mood second. My Mother Pearl. Now Sports Duchess. Now Shoot the Whiskey is firing, and Share the Moment is back to trailing the field. 3/4. 124-4. Arizona in the Mood. Sports Duchess and Shoot the Whiskey now has come on to take over for them. Down the stretch drive they come. Arizona continuing on. Arizona and In the Mood. Arizona is going to win. In the Mood was second. Sports Duchess third, and then Shoot the Whiskey 155 flat. Back in front of us, number 4, Arizona. Nick Stewart, the winning driver. 4-year-old Up the Credit Brown mare. Owned by Wendy Warren, Timpano, and Herman Bardol. Mike Timpano, the trainer. Nick Stewart, the winning driver. 15th win this year for Arizona. 19th lifetime. The fourth race payouts for Arizona, 860, 390, 260. Five in the mood, 260, 220. Three Sports Dutch is $3. $2 exactor, $19. Dollar try, 31.45. Dollar super, 89.75. Dollar pick three, 194.15. Fourth race order finish from the top, 563-124. That's 563-124 in the bottom. Field 4, race number 5 on Parade 1, Midnight Surf, Wayne McLean for Beverly Rice. Pixie Chick, Jason Ryan for J.C. Woodward and Josie Robinson. 3 is Pocahontas Dulac, Travis Henry for J.F. McGuire. And 4, Langley Sealster, Scott Quilter for Gerard Demers and Guy Gagnon. 5 is Outlaw I'm Hot Vixen, Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen and Travis Cullen. Number 6, 3 Gems, Ryan DeRoche for Robert Furneaux. And 7 Stumbler's Theme, Steve Byron for J.P. Marshallton. 8 is Wintergram, Jay Harris for David Daigneault. 9 is Editor's Choice, Paul McKenzie for Dan Gassian and Gemaximo Racing. Field of 9, race number 5, features the Super High 5. Let's get a look at this field. Note the equipment change. 5 Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen, blind bridle to blinkers, and is my top choice and is the 6 to 5 betting favorite. Set up by Jody Cullen. You always got to have strong regard for the ones racing for Jody. Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen, Hurricane Hensley driving. This is one that didn't fare well here last race, but drops down a level. Was third above this class only 2 races ago, and also beat above this class back at the end of November. At this level, Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen should be very hot. A lot of back class too, 379,000 lifetime for this 9-year-old, and is 7 to 5. Number 4, Langley Sealster, was really good here 2 races ago in this class to win from the trailer post going away. Last race in this class made a big sweeping move at 3/4, but then flattened out a bit late. But still overall raced well. Langley Sealster, Scotty Quilter, Gerard Demers is one that should be in the hunt and is 2 to 1 on the board. Number 3, Pocahontas Dulac. Well, last race, facing tougher, really was lacking. 6th beaten 15, but drops down. You do see this one racing in tougher spots, and 23 starts this year, 38,000. So clearly she is capable, but needs a turnaround. Well, moving down certainly could get that going. Pocahontas Dulac, Travis Henry for J.F. McGuire is 2 to 1. And number 7, Stonebridge Theme, probably just one for a minor share, is one that raced well after an early break last race. It's had some problems staying flat, but if she can stay flat, she could sneak onto the ticket at a price, 15 to 1. Fans are on number 5, Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen, the 7 to 5 favorite. is rolling for race number 5. Midnight Surf, Pixie Chicken, Pocahontas do lack on the inside. In the center, Langley, Silster, and Outlaw, I'm a Hot Vixen. To the outside, 3 Gems, Stumpers, Fame, and Wintergram. And the second tier, Editor's Choice. Field of 9, race number 5. Field for the 5th race is at the start of the rough. Outlaw, I'm a Hot Vixen, Langley, Silter, Pocahontas do lack on the inside. Then it is Midnight Surf, 3 Gems, and Wintergram as the field works on around the turn. Then it is back further to Pixie Chicken, Editor's Choice, and then Stonebridge Theme is back trailing the field. But Pocahontas do lack has the lead as they race their way on to the opening quarter. Langley Silster is second, then racing position to third as they race their way on around the turn is Outlaw, I'm a Hot Vixen is the one that is third. Now moving up on the outside and gaining some ground as they work their way on around the turn is Wintergram, but Pocahontas do lack 3 to 5 on the board leads, and Wintergram's racing second. Langley Silster is on the inside, position to third. Then fourth is Outlaw, I'm a Hot Vixen. Midnight Surf is fifth. 3 Gems racing sixth. Pixie Chick is back in seventh. Then further back is Editor's Choice and Stonebridge Theme, and they race on around the turn. Pocahontas do lack is leading, but it is Wintergram on the outside, just about a length back. Inside third, Langley Silster, and then Outlaw, I'm a Hot Vixen is moving out now, second over and getting a little bit closer. Midnight Surf is racing fifth. Then it is back to 3 Gems and Editor's Choice, Pixie Chick, and trailing the field is Stonebridge Theme. And it is Pocahontas do lack. Langley Silter second. Outlaw, I'm a Hot Vixen moved out, but is stalled now. Pocahontas do lack. Langley Silter. Pocahontas do lack. Leads it by a length and 3/4. 1:28 to 3/4 time. Pocahontas do lack. Here comes Langley Silter on the outside trying to call her Pocahontas do lack. But as they come on down the stretch, Pocahontas do lack. Langley Silter chasing. Langley Silter on the outside gets by. Pocahontas do lack was second. Midnight Surf third. Wintergram fourth, 158-1. Coming back in front of us, the winner of the fifth, Scotty Coulter's third driving win on the evening. Langley Silster, 3-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay filly, owned by Guy Gagnon. And the trainer is Gerard Demers. Second win this year, third lifetime. Langley Silster, 158-1. The fifth race payouts for Langley Silster, 10-10, 340, 280. 3 Pocahontas do lack, 230, 220. 1 Midnight Surf, $6. $2 exactor 1770. Dollar try 113.55. Dollar pick 5 2867.45. Dollar high 5 1216.25. The fifth race, sort of finish from the top, is a 382 156.749. That is 382 156.749 on the bottom. Fans, here are two driver changes. Race 9, 1 Maddie's Credit, Ed Hensley. Eddie Hensley drives 1 Maddie's Credit in the ninth. And in race 10, number 4, Free Wheels, Samuel Fillion. Race 10 for Free Wheels, Samuel Fillion. Field for race number 6 on parade. 1 is Nevada Rock. Ryan DeBrosh for James McConnell. Number 2, Ace 44 Money, Scotty Gulliver, Steve Coulter. 3 is This Girl Rules, Colin Kelly for Rafael Barassa and Mark Shellenau. Number 4, Red Dirt Love and Life, Dale Spence for Ben Hollingsworth. 5, Gypsy Merlot, Jason Ryan for Steve Gassian and Beth Doyle. Number 6 is Number 7 rather is Sailor's Delight, Jay Harris for Jared Mann and Stuart McQueen. There is 6, Alamo Sealter Nick Stewart for Dana Lloyd. 8 is Godiva, Lovely Lady, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and Jean Allaire. And 9 is Scratched. Let's get a look at this field. And the first one we'll start taking a look at will be number 2, Ace 44 Money. Ace 44 Money comes in second, beating a neck, and that was from post 7. It was well back early. Big sweeping effort to get up into contention. Pretty good back half and overall a solid effort. Been pretty good the last few starts and back in the same class. Look, has 15 top 2 finishes on the year, 21 in the top 3. Days 44 Money. You get a red hot Scotty Coulter looking for a 4th win on the evening and is currently 8-5. Number 5, Gypsy Merlot, dropped down to the bottom class last race and dominated. Maybe she can carry that form forward. Look, overall, 15 top 2 finishes on the year. So before this recent stretch, before the last race where things kind of went south, she certainly was holding her own and earning money. So Gypsy Merlot could carry that forward from the last race right up here. Gypsy Merlot, Jason Ryan for Steve Gassian, 9-2. Number 4, Red Dirt Love and Life was a winner last race, and overall, you do see pretty good form in the past 5 races. Only one non-top 3 finish, and that was from post 7. Red Dirt Love and Life is stepping up a level, but I think fits in here pretty well. Dale Spence for Ben Hollingsworth, 7-1. There's some value. And 1 Nevada Rock on the inside was a winner from the trailer post last race. Races for James McConnell, and James has got some big numbers this year. And Ryan DeRoche, the driver for Nevada Rock, on the inside at 9-1, looking to make it back-to-back wins in a row. Gate is rolling for race number 6. Nevada Rock, Ace 44 Money, This Girl Rules. On the inside, in the center, Red Dirt Love and Life and Gypsy Merlot. To the outside, it is Alamo Siestra, Sailor's Delight and Godiva, Lovely Lady. It's a field of 8 for race number 6. Field is at the start and they're off, and Gypsy Merlot with ace 44 money, and This Girl Rules, and Nevada Rock is on the inside. Field sprints around that first turn, and the early lead right now, Gypsy Merlot. This Girl Rules driving up on the outside, now is second and is pointed towards the front. This Girl Rules on the outside is pressing on and looking to force the issue and take the lead from Gypsy Merlot, and was able to do so. Nevada Rock is racing third. Ace 44 Money is racing fourth, and now Gypsy Merlot is going to reclaim the lead. Fifth right now is a Sailor's Delight in front of Godiva Lovely Lady. Then the trailing pair are Red Dirt Love and Life and Alamo Sealster. It is Gypsy Merlot with a lead. Length and a half advantage over This Girl Rules as they race their way off the turn and they work on towards us on the inside. Nevada Rock is racing position third. Ace 44 Money fourth, and then Sailor's Delight. And then it is further back to Godiva, Lovely Lady, Red Dirt, Love and Life, and Alamo Sealster. And they work their way on into the backstretch. Gypsy Merlot leads a length and a half. This Girl Rules is second. Nevada Rock is positioned to third. On down the backstretch, they go off a 57 and 4 halftime. Gypsy Merlot is still leading it. This Girl Rules in the pocket. Nevada Rock is racing position third. Ace 44 Money on the outside fourth, and now popping up from second. This Girl Rules is moving up now. This Girl Rules and Sammy Filia coming on against Gypsy Merlot. Nevada Rock is racing third. A Sailor's Delight now has popped out, backing away Ace 44 Money, and on the inside Alamo Sealster. And then it is back to Godiva, Lovely Lady, and Red Dirt, Love and Life on down the stretch. Drive they come. And This Girl Rules on the outside to the inside, Gypsy Merlot. This Girl Rules wins it. Then second was Gypsy Merlot. Then it was Nevada Rock and A Sailor's Delight in Alamo Sealster. 158 and 4. Back in front of us, the winner of race 6-3, This Girl Rules. Sammy Filia is the winning driver, 4-year-old Spinfinity Bay mare, owned by Mark Gelinas. Rafael Barasha, the trainer. It's the third win this year, 8th lifetime. This Girl Rules. The sixth race payouts, number 3, This Girl Rules, for 30 to 72.50. 5 Gypsy Merlot, $4, 360. 1 Nevada Rock, 350. $2 exactor, 17.20. Dollar Try, 23.90. Dollar Super, 164.50. And the dollar win for 4 of 4, 595.95. Sixth race order finish in the top 371 625 48 scratch. That's 371 625 48 scratch. Field for the seventh on parade. One, Beauty is Blind, Sammy Filya for Richard Moreau and Mike and Sam Sergey. Number two is Brian Down Lullaby, Chase and Ryan for Jason Woodward. Three, Something Royal, Jay Harris for Cameron McQueen and Paige Van Deel Peepers. And four is Outlaw, Sky's the Limit, Eddie Hensley for Jody Cullen and A1 Stable. And five is Brave Chick, Brian DeBrosh for Joe Montour. Scratched is 6 Brookdale Maggie, 7 PTQ Hanover Paul Davies for Jacob Murray and Adrian Dew. 8 is Runaway Heiress, Travis Henry for Gary Bishop and Courtney Bishop. 9 is Time Waits on No One, Scott Calder for Gerard Demers and Tag Incorporated. Field of 8. Let's get a look at this field. Note that Travis Henry drives the 8, and scratched is number 6, 3 Something Royal. Blinkers to Blind Bridle. An equipment change. And well, we have to start with 9. Time Waits on No One. Trailer Post may not suit her well, but boy, she's been racing so well of late. And looking on the year also, 12 wins and is a 22 out of 28 in the top 3. Time Waits on No One. I thought from the Trailer Post might be a good spot to go somewhere else, and then I just said, no, I want to take the best horse in here and count on Scotty Calder to figure out a trip. And Scotty's looking for a 4th win of the evening. Time Waits on No One, 5-2. Number 3, Something Royal. The equipment change for this start. Blinkers to Blind Bridle, and is one that shows enough recent form, I think, to be a solid factor in here. It drops down a level and could be a strong player in this class. And Something Royal, the equipment change, Blinkers to Blind Bridle, probably hoping to get off the gate well here. Something Royal and Jay Harris, 3-1. Number 4, Outlaw Sky is the limit. Closed last race to get onto the ticket and finished 3rd, and is one that's been a reasonable earner the last couple of years, at least for this level of horse. And well, 3rd last time out in this class. You get Eddie Hensley, Jody Cullen. Tough to leave that combo off the ticket, and is 8-1 on the board. And 1, Beauty is Blind. Well, sent up by Richard Moreau and raced in this class last race. Now, post 7 didn't work out well. Was 24-1 in that start and only picked up a 4th. But now from the inside, Beauty is Blind is all the way down to 2-1 on the board. Might be a little bit overbent, but it is Sammy Filya, Richard Moreau, strong connections, and not an overly strong field, with the exception of, well, Time Waits on No One really stands out, but it's just the Trailer Post is why some people are not backing that one, but now has worked down to being the favorite and is my top pick, 7-5. Beauty is Blind is at 2-1 right now. gate is rolling for race number 7. Shaking up their positions. Beauty is Blind and right down a little bit with Something Royal in the inside. In the center, Outlaw Sky's Limit and Brave Chick. To the outside, PTQ Hanover, Runaway Heiress. And the second tier time waits on no one. It's a field of 8 for race number 7. They're at the start of the rough, and Something Royal is going to charge out with Beauty is Blind. And then also getting out is Bride Down Lilibet. And to the outside, Brave Chick. They sprint around that first turn. Beauty is Blind with the lead. Bride Down Lilibet is racing position second. Something Royal third. Time waits on no one. From the second tier gets out fourth. And then it is Outlaw Sky's The Limit. PDQ Hanover back racing second from last is Runaway Heiress, and then back trailing the field is Brave Chick. And they work their way on past that opening quarter in 29 and 4, and it is Beauty is Blind 2-1 on the board with a lead right now of a length and 3/4. Bride Down Lilibet is second. Something Royal 3 lengths off the lead third. Moving to the outside now, Time Waits on No One is going to wait no longer and is coming quickly first over. Time Waits on No One is up to challenge Beauty is Blind. Bride Down Lilibet is racing position to third. Then Outlaw Sky's Limit and Something Royal back to PDQ Hanover. Then as they go on into the backstretch, racing on the outside, Runaway Heiress is second from last, and Brave Chick is trailing the field. Time Waits on No One. Beauty is Blind striding together. Time Waits on No One sticks a nose in front. Beauty is Blind on the inside is trying to repel that challenge. Time Waits on No One now leads it by a neck over Beauty is Blind as they work their way on by 3/4. Outlaw Sky's Limit is third. Bride Down Lilibet is fourth, and Beauty is Blind is fighting back on the inside, trying to repel Time Waits on No One. Those two stride together towards the top of the stretch. Outlaw Sky's The Limit is third. Bride Down Lilibet and Something Royal. It is Beauty is Blind as they turn for home. Time Waits on No One on the outside trying to mount another challenge. But Beauty is Blind is your winner. And then Time Waits on No One. Outlaw Sky's The Limit and Bride Down Lilibet. 159 flat. Back in front of us, the winner of race 7. One Beauty is Blind. Sammy Filya, the winning driver. 6-year-old Better Than Cheddar Bay mare. Owned by Mike and Sam Sergey. Richard Moreau is the trainer. 7th win this year, 34th lifetime. Beauty is Blind. 159 flat. Seventh race. Payouts: 1 Beauty is Blind, 620, 290, 210. 9 Time Waits Unknown, 230, 210. 4 Outlaw Skies Limit, 220. $2 Exactor, 1280. Dollar Try, 1330. Dollar Super, 53.85. Numbers 1, 9, 4, and 2. The seventh race order finish from the top: 14537 scratch 862. That's 14537 scratch 862 on the bottom. field for the eighth race on parade. One scratch, two high rolling. Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman and Carmelo Shime and Troy Learn. Number 3 is Del Diggity. Jay Harris for Jared Mann and Stuart McQueen. Number 4, Lions Queen, Eddie Hensley for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman and Glenn Wark. 5 is Cinderella Delight, Scott Quilliver, Jason Woodward, and All-Star Farms. And number 6, Proud of My Roots, Sammy Fillion for Richard Moreau and Sylvain Cote and Robert Bernicki. It's a field of 5 for the 8th race. Let's get a look at some of the main players in here. I'm going to start with number 2, High Rolling. Well, rolled to a victory last time out. Now, it moves up a level, but did race well in this class before that last race. And overall, this is one with back class that recently went past the $250,000 mark. That was in that last start, going past that mark. And look, overall, is a steady, consistent earner. High rolling 10-year-old mare with a better post in this start, now getting to start from the inside. I think is the one to beat, but 5-2 on the board as fans have gone to 3 Del Diggity. And that makes sense because Del Diggity was really on fire here from towards the end of October. Has had a nice run, but the last 2 races, one here and one at London, not quite as good. Now, they were tougher posts. Now gets to start at a post 2. Look, this is one that's set by Jared Mann, who also has a big training record, as does Isaac Waxman. Del Diggity and Jay Harris could be darn good in here, but 4-5. I don't like the price. Number 6, Proud of My Roots, was a winner last time out. And beat High Rolling, who was 3rd. Proud of My Roots, though, that was post 1, now works on the outside. But in a field of 5, post isn't all that important and comes in with 3 consecutive top 3. So Proud of My Roots belongs somewhere on the ticket. 7-2. And number 5, Cinderella Delay, has been a bit inconsistent of late, but overall, look at this year, 21 top 2 finishes. Last year, 20 top 2. So certainly she's done her share of making money. Cinderella Delay, 2nd, beaten a length and a quarter to Proud of My Roots last time out in this class, with High Rolling finishing 3rd. Cinderella Delight and Scotty Coulter, who looks for a 4th win on the evening, set up a Jason Woodward, is 4-1. Fans are on 3 Del Diggity, 4-5, but I'm on 2 High Rolling, 5-2. Gates rolling for race number 8. High rolling Del Diggity on the inside. In the center, Lion's Queen. To the outside, Cinderella Delight and Proud of My Roots. It's a field of 5 for the 8th race. Field for the 8th race is at the start of the rough, and Cinderella Delight will leave well with Lion's Queen. Proud of My Roots to the outside. Then it is High Rolling, and Del Diggity is racing 5th. On around the turn they go. Cinderella Delight now will give way as Proud of My Roots is going to drive up and clear to the front. Proud of My Roots takes over. Cinderella Delight is 2nd. Lion's Queen is rolling 3rd. Then it is back to High Rolling and Del Diggity. Proud of My Roots has a lead of a couple of lengths right now for Sammy Fillion. Cinderella Delight is 2nd. Lion's Queen's racing 3rd. Then High Rolling and Del Diggity. The favorite is trailing the field. They work their way on around the turn, 28-1 opening panel. And Proud of My Roots leads a length and a half over Cinderella Delight and Scotty Coulter. Lion's Queen and Eddie Hensley's on the inside 3rd. Now High Rolling, and Travis Henry is going to roll out first over. Del Diggity and Jay Harris follows to the outside. 57-3 halftime off at 28-1 opening panel. And the field races their way on past the 5/8. Proud of My Roots leads by length and a half. On the outside now, High Rolling has come on to take over 2nd. Cinderella Delight is 3rd, and Del Diggity is tight on the back of High Rolling. High Rolling is challenging Proud of My Roots, but Proud of My Roots is game on the inside, and now is holding on to a lead of about 3/4 over High Rolling. Del Diggity now is going to dig out 3 wide. Cinderella Delight is racing 4th, and Lion's Queen is currently lying 5th. It's Proud of My Roots, but now in pursuit of High Rolling and Del Diggity. Del Diggity 3 wide. Center of the track is High Rolling. On down the stretch drive they come. Del Diggity and High Rolling on the stretch drive. Del Diggity is out wide and charging to the finish on the inside. Proud of My Roots. It's close at the finish, but it went to Del Diggity. Proud of My Roots, then High Rolling, and Cinderella Delight. 157-3. There's the winner of race 8, 3 Del Diggity. Jay Harris, the winning driver. 5-year-old So Surreal Bay Mare. Owned by Stuart McQueen, trained by Jared Mann. 6th win this year, 14th lifetime, Del Diggity. Eighth race payouts: 3 Del Diggity, 310, 250, 220, 6 Proud of My Roots, $4 and 260, 2 High Rolling, 210, $2 Exactor, 1580, dollar Try, 1790, dollar Super, 2830. three. Sort or finish from the top down. Scratch 31542. Then scratch 31542 at the bottom. Field 4, race number 9 is on parade. 1, Maddie's Credit, Eddie Hensley for Cassidy Schneider and Colonel Schneider. Number 2, Happy Looker, Chase and Ryan for Mark Winnicott, Donald Smith and Donna Parker. 3, Fiery Shadow, Paul McKenzie for Joe Pasco and Derek Tipo. Number 4, Big Cheddar, Steve Byron for Dale Hurd and Antonio and Rocky Tangretta. Number 5 is Canvas of Stars, Jay Harris for Eric Wilson. Number 7, Custard Light, Paul Davies for Nicole Davies. And number 6, Boogie Baby, Scott Quilliver, Scott Friend, and Jim Maximo Racing. 8 is Bella, Samuel Filyaw for Peter Brickman, and Aaron Swainson Brickman. And 9, Nora D., Travis Henry for Matt Dupuy and 8th Line Investments. It's a field of 9 for race 9, fillies and mares on the pace, and starts the late double. Let's get a look at some of the main players in here. 1, Maddie's Credit, Eddie Hensley with the catch drive, and this is one that can be very good on the inside. Look, is one that has been off since December the 11th, so has 17 days out of the box. But still, that last race was the first one after missing one start as a judge's scratch. You do see some nice flashes, though. November the 13th went all the way on top and to win in 57, winning by 5.5 lengths. And that was in this same caliber of class. Maddie's Credit drops down. Didn't like racing against tougher last time out, much tougher. Now nominers of 5,000 last 3 at London, but this is a much better spot. I think Eddie Hensley and Cassidy Schneider could well have the winner in here, and at 5-1. Number 3, Fiery Shadow, is one that's, off form right now, but also drops from a non-winners of 60,000 here. That's a much tougher outfit, and Fiery Shadow, Paul McKenzie for Joe Pasco, who has 5 wins in the year and has earned about $1,500 a start. Certainly fits well here, 5-2. Number 9, Nora D, 6-5 on the board. The trailer post isn't great for Nora D, but is one that moves down in class off of a second, so should like this spot. Nora D is a solid one, but the trailer post steered me away. Still did use it. Nora D on the ticket, though, 7-5. And number 2, Happy Looker, is one that finished 4th last race, fired out early, and was good right until halfway through the stretch drive, tailing just in the late going. Was the betting favorite, disappointing at the favorite status, but Happy Looker at least is one I think I can use somewhere. Happy to use this one on the top 4 at 8-1. But Maddie's Credit, 3-1, is my top choice in this 9th race. Love the price. lead is rolling for the ninth race. Maddie's Credit, Happy Looker, Fiery Shadow on the inside. In the center, a big cheddar canvas of stars. To the outside, Bookie Baby, Custard Light, and Bala. And the second tier, Nora D. The field for race number 9 into the stretch drive, gathering speed. And the field for the ninth race is at the start of the rough. Maddie's Credit, canvas of stars down the center of the track. Fiery Shadows into the front trio. Nora D from the second tier now presses right on through and is able to take over second. Canvas of Stars is third. Then Happy Looker and Fiery Shadow and Big Cheddar and back to Custard Light. And the trailing pair, Bookie Baby and Bala. On the race to the opening quarter, Maddie's Credit has the lead as they race their way up to the opening panel. Maddie's Credit at 4-1, and Nora D checks in with the pocket position. Racing third on around the turn is a Canvas of Stars, who's in front of Happy Looker. Fiery Shadows racing fifth, and Big Cheddar is sixth. Then Custard Light, Bookie Baby, and Bala. Off the turn they come. They roll their way up towards the half. Maddie's Credit has the front right now for Eddie Hensley. Has a lead of a length and 3/4, and racing second is Nora D. Canvas of Stars to the inside. Now Fiery Shadow and Paul McKenzie is fired out. Happy Lookers on the inside, about 4.5 lengths off the lead. Big Cheddar is sixth on the inside. Then it is back to Custard Light, Bookie Baby, and Bala, half 57-3, and they roll on to 3/4. Maddie's Credit leads it. Nora D is getting a nice trip in the pocket on the back of Maddie's Credit. Canvas of Stars is third. Fiery Shadow, Happy Looker, Custard Light is sixth, and then Big Cheddar is seventh. Trailing pair, Bookie Baby, Bala. Popping out of the pocket comes Nora D in pursuit of Maddie's Credit. Nora D, Maddie's Credit. Maddie's Credit trying to hold off Nora D, but to no avail. Nora D as they turn for home. On down the stretch drive they come. Nora D is cruising at the finish and is going to take it. Canvas of Stars second, Maddie's Credit third, and Happy Looker fourth. 157 flat. Back in front of us, 9, Nora D. Travis Henry, the winning drive. Nora D is a 5-year-old Big Jim Bay mare, owned by 8th Line Investments, trained by Matt Dupuis. 7th win this year, 13th lifetime. Nora D victorious. Ninth race payouts 9 Nora D, 520, 290, 250. 5 Canvas of Stars, 1440 and 1290. 1 Maddie's Credit, 290. $2 Exactor, 120, 260. Dollar Try, $405. Dollar Super, 2200, 62.55. Ninth race order finish in the top 347-529-681. That's 347-529-681. Field for the 10th on parade. One Lions Wish, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and Peter Dallas. There is number 4, Free Wheel, Semi Filia for J.F. McGuire. And 2 is Royal Leaf, Eddie Hensley for Isaac Waxman and Jimmy Poliferrati. Three is Royal Leaf, Jay Harris for Jared Mann. 5 is JD Magic Moon, Paul McKenzie for Gavin Christie. And 6 is St. Ambrosio, Dan O'Brien, drives and trains and owns. And 7, Jason Ryan, driving Missy's Magic Man, trains for Ron Corbett. Note that 8 is Temple City, Rhonda Roche for Courtney Robson. And 9 is Muscles Forever, Scotty Coulter for Gerard Demarais and Zachary LeMay. It's a field of 9 for race number 10. And, well, you know what? In this 10th race, it features the Super High 5. And we really can't follow the horses because we really can't see them. But I can tell you that my top pick in this 10th race is number 3, Ranger Rob. And Ranger Rob is one that, raced well here last time out from Post 2 and also did have 2 big wins in November. Ranger Rob has 8 wins on the year. Set up a Jared Mann. Jared's certainly been doing exceptionally well of late and all year and has a pretty strong record, a really strong win percentage. Ranger Rob is on the board at 2-1 as the favorite. Number 2, Royal Leaf, though, is one I'm afraid of in here. And Royal Leaf. This will be the 3rd start for Isaac. The first 2 were at Mohawk. One of them was okay, but that last one didn't work out well. But also parked every step of the way. Now gets away from Mohawk to try things here. And, this start for Isaac Waxman with Eddie Hensley. Royal Leaf could be really good. 5-2. One Lion's Wish is one that was a winner from Post 1 and one level below this class 4 races ago, and also raced in this class 2 races ago and led a long way, finishing second, beaten 3/4. Lion's Wish and Travis Henry 5-2 for Francis Gilmet. At number 4, Free Wheels, Sammy Filia has 3 wins on the evening, looking for a 4th, and Free Wheels was good in 3 consecutive starts, hitting the board in all 3, finishing 3rd. Last race, wheeled out quickly, but then tired in the late going to finish 5th. I think Free Wheels can rebound and be a player for a share. 5-1. The 9th race, the fog has rolled in. The final dash on this fine evening, going to post shortly, featuring the Super High 5. lead is rolling for race number 10. Field for the 10th race is approaching the start, and they're off. And getting out quickest of all on the inside is Lion's Wish, and Ranger Rob. Royal Leaf, and then it is Free Wheels, and on the outside, Missy's Magic Man, then Santa Ambrosio and Temple City. Then it is back further to JD Magic Moon, and Muscles Forever is trailing the field. On down the backstretch they go. Lion's Wish grabs the lead as they race on to the opening quarter. Lion's Wish and Ranger Rob is racing position second. Lion's Wish and Ranger Rob, the top two at the opening quarter in 28 and 2. And also getting out well was Royal Leaf and Free Wheels. And then it is Santa Ambrosio, Missy's Magic Man. They work their way off the turn, and the field heads up towards the half off that 28 and 2 opening quarter. And the 10th race trotters rolling their way on past the half and being led right now by Ranger Rob as they work their way on past us. And it is right now Ranger Rob racing second, Lion's Wish, then Free Wheels and Royal Leaf. On the outside, Muscles Forever. On the inside is Missy's Magic Man. Then the trailing three are JD's Magic Moon and San Ambrosio, and Temple City trails the field. On down the backstretch they go, and on top is Ranger Rob off that half of 59 and 1. They get three quarters in 129. Ranger Rob and Lion's Wish and Free Wheels as they work their way on towards the top of the stretch, and Royal Leaf is racing fourth, and they turn from off three quarters of 129, and Ranger Rob and Lion's Wish with Royal Leaf and Free Wheels, and they come on down the stretch drive, and as they come on to the finish, now on the outside, Lion's Wish gets the job done of a Ranger Rob, then finishing third, that was Free Wheels, and three crossed the track for fourth, 2 minutes and 1/5. There in front of us is one Lion's Wish rolling past it. Travis Henry, the winning drive. Lion's Wish, 5-year-old Muscle Mass Bay gelding, owned by Peter Dellis, trained by Francis Gilmet. Sixth win this year, 12th lifetime. Lion's Wish, victorious in the 10th. The 10th race. Payouts: 1 Lion's Wish, $7.10, $3.90, and $3.10. 3 Ranger Rob, $4 and $3, and 4 Free Wheels, $2.60. $2 exactor, $22.60. Dollar try, $36.60. Double of 9 and 1, $17.50. Dollar win for $104.65. Dollar pick 5, $240.40. Dollar high 5, $298.55. The 10th race. Order of finish from the top down: 1, 4, 2, 3, 6, 7, 9, 8, 5. That's 1, 4, 2, 3, 6, 7, 9, 8, 5. Fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this fine Thursday evening. Action resumes on Saturday. First race, 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.